Yes. Yes. When I step into the dance floor, I gotta pause and thank the Lord. Thankful for the gifts He gave me, in addition to the rhythm and jamming beat. Anytime that I hear the jazz play, I gotta tell them half steppers get out my way. To the kids that I'm playing keeps, I can buy it and tell you, you can hear the receivers stand. Nobody move the crowd the way I do. I've been running for my tribe. Heard the boom boom, baby girl, never get me. I'm Johnny Dynamite. Let them know I'm in here. The jazz is on the one and the music's pumping. DJ's got the whole crowd jumping. Door to door, you go for yours. All I want is more. Sit back, relax, tell your boys, look out, step back, feel that. Here it come again, here it come again. All hail the jazz man, join to the jazz yet again.
We keep it moving, the love's on the move. We keep it moving and we keep it hot.
Let's dance. Can you feel the beat? Let's jam. You gotta move your feet when the groove's shaking inside your soul. Johnny Dynamite's gonna blow up the show. Come on, girl. You wanna shake your pants? Let it rip together. You gotta do your dance. We put it down, turn around, turn up the sound. All we see is you and me. Everybody go up and down, side to side, hitting body to body, rocking all you got. The whole world's gonna feel it when you're making your move. Come on, rock your body, make it do what it do. And you're never gonna catch me feeling bad if I ever lose a lover. I mean, I feel sad trying to say who's next and find myself another.
We keep it moving in our dancing shoes. We know it's moving and we keep it smooth. We keep it moving and we couldn't hurt. We keep it moving, our love's on the move. We keep it moving, you know we can't lose. We keep it moving, that's all we can do. Keep it moving.
Here we come again. Don't you love it when a jam comes together? Face the beat, the rhythm. It's never better when I turn it up and show you right. Yeah, jump right. If you're looking for the best, relax. You found me. Don't know who the fuck he is. Come on and crown me. Johnny gonna show you what the real jam is. Did I mention the funkiest brother in the biz? I'm gonna hip hop, kick, ball, and chain. Turn it up. Feels good. What you got to say? As I get in the motion, got nothing to lose. You know what you came to do.
Original bot. Break down. Right back up in you. Right back up in you. Right back. Right back. Right back. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up. Right back up. Right up.
We'll 「 not to think too much. Till he feels the same way as I do. Don't care about the lecture when you hear me. Boy, I feel flush. Respond to you lately. Try to be my own. Your mind from you is all that's We 「
dashing hours. As mighty armies clash in a struggle for total domination. Dashing hours. As mighty armies clash in a struggle for total domination. Which shakes the foundations of the world.
Only force that can save your people. And terror stalks the land of love.
I'd like to return to the classics.
「 「 generation has come. Now, I do drink the water says goodbye. Living in the night, a swarm of butterflies, glowing like the rain coming down from my eyes. Tail lights, a river of lonely cries. Moving on tonight, leaving all my memories behind. Somewhere on this highway, there'll be just another illusion to me. Kept on hiding, faithfully and blue. You were only playing a game. 小指ぶつけて締めるそう。それは絶対説明ってやつですね。それではすぐ参りますので安心してお待ちください。
You and us are showing enough. Make it fly so high. Take it to the top, feel the pain. Bandito, move away, baby. No limit to dance. Are you waking up? Are you waking up? To the rhythm. the top, free to bang, bandito. Move on, baby, baby, no limit to dance. Are you waking up? Are you waking up? To the rhythm.
Bass
Joy. you feel the pain inside of me? Rush is need to leave the air, passing by. No one cares to stop. Can you see me from above? Do you share
crazy jackpot. Drop it.
上昇。第1第9子から第3第9子異常なし。高外水回転数800、1300、2200、絶好ピッチャージ完了。発生開始。
「 いつも夢で見てた願い叶えるならいつか殻を捨てて生まれ変わりたい秘密めいたままの死を触れら 「
is love?
You can do it. Check it out. Do it, baby. Never lose it. Check it out. 走り続けたいでも You can do it. 命の鍵に見せてやる一緒に続けたいでも Baby 悪魔のような Ecstasy Just you, baby 狂った夜の始まりさ落ちるようなこの感じついてこれるかい見つくことから抜け出そう輝くあの場所へそう灼熱の心を止めないでネズミの一瞬を感じよう走り続けたいまでも命の鍵に見せてやる一緒に続けたいまでも悪魔のような Ecstasy Yeah.